Right, good morning, good morning. It's the 25th of April 2025. My name's Cinder. Every week I play games that are released that week. Today we are playing more Jade Empire. We have finally reached the Imperial capital. And yeah, gonna be doing all that stuff. The first thing we gotta do, we gotta find John Cleese, wherever he is. I gotta find him. And, get the thing I've been waiting for off him. That's the priority. Right. Before that, though, let's do our game door here. Uh, hmm. I feel like I should know this. What is this? It's not Fear and Hunger, is it? Wait, they don't have Fear and Hunger on here? Oh, they do. No. Oh. I should know this. What is it? I'm not sure. I don't think it's Remember Me, but this is that like I can't remember. Is it like Trip? No. Journey. It's like Journey to somewhere or like Road. A road to somewhere or like Path to somewhere. Oh. Road, path. Wait. Let me just double check it. Not there, no. It's got some Japanese name. I swear it ends in Thai, but I guess not. What is this game called? Trip, journey, path. Uh, no. Trek to Yomi. That's it, yes. There we go. Trek to Romy. We got it. Not played that. It looks cool though. Right. What is this? Try like Cuphead? No. Oh, this looks like old. Does it? I don't know. Let's try F-Zero. Okay, it is F-Zero. Well, I didn't realise the what was so weird for that. That looks like some like 2000 AD kind of thing. Okay. Traps, gems, blocks. Traps, gems, blocks. Gems. Traps. Blocks. I tried Crash Bandicoot, I guess. Prison, jetpack, theatre. Prison. Jetpack. Theatre. Game's crazy. That's like reminding me of that co-op game that's like coming out. Is that that co-op game where you have to like escape from prison? I don't know if Team Buddies is on here. It's not. Okay. That would have been a good. Prison? Jetpacks? I don't know, man. Honestly, don't know. Betrayal, platforming, teleportation. It's not Abe's Odyssey, is it? No. Evil Cat, Saw Blades. Time levels. Cat. I don't use any of those. I don't know, it's not like Meat Boy, is it? No. Cartoon style hand-drawn art narrator jokes. Hand-drawn art. Evil cats. I'm gonna kick myself. Games of Gold. Oh, there's like Games of Gold, like that's meant to help. King of the Hill? Oh, it's Battle Block Theatre, yes. Yes, I guess that makes sense. Just that, not on my radar, that. Interesting. What happened to Battle Block Theatre? Oh, it was like quite popular. Okay, well, I would have got that. Let's kick into this then. Do 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 do. Xbox. Yeah. Makes you think of like that Duels and Kessen. People shouting like that. Okay. Now, I actually didn't realise this, but the this start screen actually changes depending where your like save is, I think, which is pretty cool. So like now it's in the capital. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, let's load this. Interesting. Kinda cool feature. Kinda cool. Okay. Right. So yeah, we gotta find John Cleese. Wow, look at this place. Don't really remember this.
I've seen some strange things in this city, but it's still the only place I'd want to live.
Okay.
I've heard rumors of a young hero making quite a stir in Tien's Landing.
I hope my daughter will grow to be as
How did you
beautiful as
hear
a
about
princess,
that?
though perhaps less unruly.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
Minor thing? You wanna help me with minor things?
It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
Okay.
Hey, about your business, and
You mind business? Think he's that useful? He's same what the other guy said, so go around smashing these vases.
Owo sayir uyukap wo tarawayir shatir owo.
Water everywhere. Is that an actual like technique I just like found in that box? That's crazy, man. The arena. That what is that? Kid still talking to me.
I'm not scared of the lotuses.
Owo
So the princess, yes. Commoner, lots of commoners around. Free silver, amazing. Gem of foresight. Junda, Linda. Where's this place? This is the necropolis.
lost, citizen? This
What is
area is known
this?
as the Market District. Predictably, plenty of merchants set up their shops around here,
Predictably.
and it's usually bustling. On the north side of the district is the Imperial Arena. The heart of the Empire Tavern in the upper level is a nice place to relax. What else? Oh, yes. There's the Black Leopard School up on the
just
hill on
the
the
Black
south
Leopard
side.
School.
Lots of skilled warriors get their start there. Be about your business.
Be about your business.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting cock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my, strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk.
Okay.
Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with?
Didn't expect
We've
to
got
be
fresh buns. Just made them myself.
talking about strutting cocks at the start here, but I don't need his band. I'll buy a bun if I could cram it down your yapping maw. Don't mind if I ask you two some questions.
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I
I
sell
mean,
buns.
I'll buy a
That's what I
bun.
do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
Who are
We're
you?
members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Junda, could you try to be civil just this once? This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
What can you tell me about the
There's
city?
much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
There is districts.
Well, this district is called the Market District. This is where most of the buying and selling happens. Most of the lower classes live and work here.
And die here too. Not like those nobles and wealthy merchants over in the Golden Way or in the Scholar's Garden. Born into a life of luxury. Must be nice.
Yes, dear. Life has been cruel, hasn't it? Good work, a wonderful family, and many friends. Poor Junda. Next you'll blame the nobles for your backaches, too.
Why don't you go and check out the Imperial Arena? It's a prosperous place to sell buns, especially before a big fight.
You and those fights. I can't stand watching them. I prefer to take walks by the wall or just gaze at the magnificent palace.
Tell me about...
The wall is magnificent. It just keeps growing. Though I pity the criminals who are forced to work there. Very few ever return. The palace is truly one of our greatest treasures. The heavens have indeed blessed our empire greatly to give us such a beautiful edifice.
It's unnatural, I say. Just floating up in the air. Emperor or no, it's not right to live in a place that just floats like that. What's to tell? Fighters fight, spectators watch, gamblers gamble. It's just like any other arena, except the level of competition is very high here. I talked to Kui, the promoter, if you really want to know more about the arena. He talks more than you do, but at least he buys my buns.
The tavern?
It's busy, but it's a good place to get information and meet people. Best wine in the Empire, too.
How would you know, you lazy lout? You've never been outside the city in your life. Best in the Empire. Ha! Probably the only one
sounds
you've ever
so
had.
old, though. It's crazy, man.
What?
Can I go back to my original question?
Yes, more questions. Are you sure I couldn't interest you in a bun? They're nice and fresh, or at least they were when we started talking.
Rude. Says you're a Master
If
Lee.
he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
I'm
Junda, you withered old coconut. What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholar's Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Death's Hand. Now, there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention to yourself.
Okay.
Go then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
No, it's not.
He just takes a while to get used to.
I mean, I'd
Much
like
like
one.
an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough.
I'm not allowed to buy one,
you
though.
learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
Okay, all these people just walking around doing them. Oh, busy though.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Smoking that.
Not much to tell, really. I've been working with the school for almost 20 years, like my father
Like,
did before me.
extremely smoky.
When they asked me to work for the school exclusively, I accepted.
I'd
I'd rather have a steady life making weapons by the bunch than doing special orders
kind
all
of
the
smoke
time.
that like kills people.
And every once in a while, I get to make something unique. The masters have some amazing scrolls describing weapons I never even knew existed. Well, it's the best of its kind in all the Empire, or at least that's what I'm told. Of course, it's seen better days. Having two masters has really hurt the school, if you ask me. Seems the students spend more time bickering than fighting. But what do I know? If it was me, I'd just kick one of the masters out on his ear. I'd like to tell you which one, too, but I'd better not. Best not to get involved.
Okay.
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
What? Quite a lot? Really? Holy. 1,000 for that? Interesting. Lesser chance of health pickups. Okay, I probably should buy that. I'm not sure about the rest of this at the moment, though. Silver again, wow. Incredible. Had to go down there? No. History of Flight Volume 4. Sometime after Scholar Xu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, an apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the scholar's cryptic notes detailing the use of the inscrutable power source. The apprentice showed the information to his master, General Sung Chao. Sung Chao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of the scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Si Wen to fund a project to develop a flyer for use in the army. The Emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies in the Imperial Palace were filled with flyers. The safety of the new flyers was questionable. It did take long for others to adopt and improve upon the design. Get so much XP for like reading these books. It's crazy, man. You get more from that than you do from like 1 or 2 fights. Gate to the Golden Way. Guide to the Imperial City. Welcome, dear traveller, to the illustrious Imperial City, the hardest civilization in the world and seat of power for the Jade Empire. In this fine city, the wonders of the modern age are plain for all to see. Walk down the expansive boulevards, shop at the many fine booths and stores, and see how the most advanced civilized people in the world live. You'll be awed and amazed by the size of the city. Explore the Imperial City for the experience of a lifetime. That's not even like got... I didn't even have like any information, and it's still get XP from it. Just
the
like
only problem in the Imperial City is deciding where to spend your...
Oh. Load me up.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young woman covered from head to toe in plum-colored armor. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Scourge of the South! Is that the best they could come up with? They missed your looks, too!
Head to toe in plum armor. Okay, this is where I came out of, right? Yeah.
Out Out of sheer spite, the Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once
Interesting. Imperial City Gates.
Where are the... Greetings, citizen. Imperial
This is
Captain
that
Sanders
bounty
service.
guy, right?
Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Criminal scum? He said it. That might be for the right price.
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
What do you need help with?
Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
I'm interested.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
It's a shame, but the army gave up trying to arrest me years ago. Too many casualties. Guess I should have sent home more missing limbs than missing heads.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you.
Arsonist? Pretty good. You got a deal.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial arena. Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Okay.
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash. As I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Okay.
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial arena if we needed her. You could start there.
What could she tell me?
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have. Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Interesting, okay. You don't have to go out here, though, are you? Oh. Oh, you can go back to Tian's Landing. Yeah, that works out. You just walk there then, or?
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked. Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students.
She keeps yapping, doesn't she? Okay, I think I gotta go this way, though. I think I gotta go to that.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once.
I think I gotta go here. I guess this is like the fancy district. Good.
My mom says the Emperor is a...
What's this?
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
What's wrong with the necropolis?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out, if we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic. Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all. Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis that it would take an army of us to clear them out. We just warn people.
Yeah, okay.
Bad. Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. It takes a long time, but it's inevitable. Leave the dead to their own.
It's like a long time.
Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else.
You seem fading, man.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this fading moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
Yeah, I bet.
Not at all. This is pretty light work, since no one in their right mind would go in the necropolis.
Oh no, there's too much to learn here.
It's the City of the Dead, as some call it. The burial tombs of hundreds of generations of our most honored ancestors. To be buried in the necropolis is a great honor. Sadly, things are not well in there right now. As grand a place as it is, you must be on your guard at all times, even if you're a skilled warrior. The Empire? What is there to know? The world bows before us. Everyone is in awe of our culture. We are the finest and purest examples of the human race. Led by the most glorious emperor, we are truly the people closest to heaven.
I mean,
this city,
that's quite good.
The heart of the Jade Empire, the shining jewel of all civilization, the home of the emperor. What's not great about this city? Everything here is taken to its utmost. The most elegant nobles, the wisest scholars, richness, opulence. The Imperial City is the best part of the Empire. True, this is the Golden Way, but even the poorest districts of the city are gilded compared to filth in which the howling barbarians outside of the Empire live.
Lotus Assassins?
The Lotus Assassins. They are the personal guard of the Emperor and serve directly under Death's hand. They are above our laws and act with impunity. We are forced to obey, or they kill. Even us, even soldiers. But the Emperor either turns a blind eye or is so far under the sway of Death's hand that I've said too much. The less said about them, the better. They listen from the shadows. It's not wise to speak about them.
Okay, fair enough.
Anything else you... Stay away from the necropolis. I wouldn't want a pretty girl like you getting hurt in there.
Why, thank you. Jar. Oh my god, that's the smallest jar ever. Okay, did actually have something in that. Trouble brewing.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
What is going on here? Answer me.
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I'm warning you.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Explain
An
yourself.
outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Where do you come from?
He claims he crossed the Glass Sea, which would mean he's from the mysterious East. I've heard reports of minor trade with that region, but only on a small scale. Even if they buy the occasional bolt of silk, everyone knows there are only barbarians outside the Jade Empire, and his manner confirms it. He insults the Emperor. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last.
Paid actor?
If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
I see. Plus I can reason.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Maybe when I have time.
That is not the conviction I was hoping for. But no one else has been able to help, so it will have to do. At your convenience, then.
Very worth a face bomb.
He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Oh, wait, he's actually on about John Cleese? I thought he was on about... No, I did not piece that together. Been there, no.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
Music and the arts. Music and the other arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As with any truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly saturates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailings cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. So what is this for? Hostel. People don't care about you just like kicking these
This
jars.
place reminds me of expensive wine. Lots of flavor, but no kick.
No kick. Hello, neighbor. Can I sit down, neighbor, or...? Standards covered books, papers, and other elements related to a play. Probably better save a little bit of stuff here. Hello, neighbor. Okay, well, that's for some quest later. Scholar's Garden. That's where we want to go. We should go there first, and then go everywhere else. Silk Fox, the Grey Fox.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength.
What do I call
As
you?
the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
I know it,
Sun
and that's
Li
enough.
died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
It's also my
Wise
priority.
decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
I've been fighting them. How can I
We
infiltrate
need
them?
proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are
I did not rush anything that. I found a number of them. I'd be spotted.
Who saw your face live to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork as guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Persuasion?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
True, I guess. Perhaps I'll see this Inquisitor
Ask
reasonable.
Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. He will tell you where to meet the Inquisitor. Or seek the Executioner. My people will spread rumors of your interest, and he will approach you.
I get it.
They like fighters who have passed the silver round. Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained for hours.
Sure.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
It's her. She seems cool. I don't know how good she is, but we'll see, I guess. Neva. Neighbor, down. I mean, what's the point of that, neighbor? You stand up for a second and then you just sit down exactly where you were.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Staff.
What? That's crazy, man. If you found any healing lasers. Yeah, she seems pretty okay. She seems pretty okay. That's crazy, man. Physical universe, a rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who define tradition only because they find these customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Okay. I do need to look at my gems here. Evading traps costs no focus. That one's quite good. Increased chance of enemies dropping orbs. Those seem pretty good. Oh, plus 100% experience from books. That's a good way to like min-max. Probably not gonna bother with that, but if I'd known about that, I might have tried it. Spirit plus 3, charm, intuition. Yeah. I think we put that one on. I gotta sell some of them. I gotta talk to the that shopkeeper from heaven who joined me.
I enjoy our little chats,
I don't
but I
think
don't think anything has changed since we last spoke. I still need evidence against Death's Hand to free my father. Meet the executioner in the arena, or speak with Scholar Dungao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor. Hurry, or you'll lose your chance to help your master.
I want to talk about you.
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor. I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Where'd you find it?
The Imperial Palace holds many treasures, although
can't remember what you
cut
get.
many off. To what end, I do not know. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
Thank
you.
You
are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage.
Flower would only wither under such harsh conditions. We can't allow that to happen.
I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Oh, I actually did level up. Okay. Save again. There's that scholar dung out. I mean, I could put that one on. Too late now. It's kind of insane though, like double XP from books. Get -3 body, of course, but you know, try it out, I guess, just to make sure. Oh, that's not actually one you read. Not actually one that you read that. Now this one though. Physical universe scholars' hypothesis. So just to suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed, but what the philosophers, led by Jiang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions, even at the cost of our own prosperity. Don't know if I actually got more XP from that, but...
Come and learn about the ways of sagacious Tien. Free your body, mind, and spirit.
This is the place.
Lost, citizen?
Not really, no. There he is. Oh my god, you can actually hear him. Okay. Physical universe, final word. The world that we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Jiang would suggest in his treatise on the physical universe. His hypotheses regarding divine regulation of weather and seasons, though interesting, is nothing more than a children's tale made overly complicated. Recent research led by scholar Dong Gao has proven that our seasons and weather are much more than the careless whims of distant celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. Long drought. Long drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the predacious reserves of the Empire's granaries. Sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green was restored to our parched land, and stability was restored. Okay, a lot of people here. A floating head there. Save again.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Okay. That's why everyone acted suspicious.
Oh, heavens no. Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely normal. Yes, indeed.
Even the Outlander?
Well, no, not him. He, of course, isn't usual in the usual, sense. Not at all. Everyone else, though, is perfectly legitimate.
Studies keep you
All
busy.
manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Celestial integration? You made that one up?
Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable.
Yeah, about the history of Germanic systems.
Drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
How they changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
Okay. You're a creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Won't matter in a few moments, she'll be dead. Let's go with a hunch.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
If you run, you're only die tired.
This is what passes for justice in the Imperial City? I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
How many proof?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
What might help you
I'll
after
admit
you?
that I can't match the bounty on my head, but I could give you half of what they're offering. I have an idea how I could get out of the city, too.
Fine.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here? The only easy way out
I'll
of the
forget
city is
to do
through
it.
the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
That's crazy, man.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong.
How'd you
A
hear
scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
That's Yukong right there. He's left.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
You mentioned extra silver. That's Yukong right there. He's already slipped away.
Look at the tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning.
Most generous, Captain. Wow, they really want you to give him up, don't they?
I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change anything?
It's a lot of money, man. There's nothing I can do.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army
I better get some good karma for that.
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
The bounty on this schedule the same?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention. The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Are you angling for promotion?
But I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them. Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
1,000 XP? Do I even get any silver for that? He said he'd give me half of the bounty. I don't know if he actually did though. I don't know if he actually did. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I could go all the way back.
This will be a great tragedy.
Hello, sir?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me! You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Can I do the help?
There's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
What's the
The
problem?
play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
What are they corrupting your
Once
art?
you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole
Sounds
point
dangerous.
of the piece.
Not to mention certain factions frown on satire in the
There's
Empire.
that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd.
Oh,
It's
what's
just
up,
that there's
sir?
no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
There are no female
Of course there
actors.
are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns a blind eye to them. They deserve that much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable.
Oh, I see. You shouldn't have to
The
put up
irony
with
is
that.
many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see. Leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
What do you need me to
I need
do?
that fire and that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
Find someone else to be a patsy. Sounds interesting. I'll do
the
it.
original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good... No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
Get to it. Interesting that it, you can only do that when you come back here.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare. I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain.
Kang
Parties,
again?
female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Explain why
I
you're
have
begging.
to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
You ever consider getting a job?
But I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me.
There's no shame in
How
begging.
could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say.
I'll give you a silver if you explain this mad philosophy
I
of
am
yours.
afraid I cannot do that. That would be trade, and I simply will not sully my beautifully soft hands with such. I will tell you for free, however.
Yeah. Fine.
I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
Thank you.
If you want to give me that coin because I entertained you, I will not have it. To think, an entertainer. I thank you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
Weird, ain't? Pieced out of there real quick. Right. What else here, right? Don't get like XP again or what you missed. No. No, you don't.
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
Sorry to bother you.
It's nothing great.
I can already read the script yet.
It's making me snappish. If you see an actor or someone who looks out of place in here,
I haven't read the script, man. Script stand. That's what. That's that. Okay. Should we do this? I guess we better do this first. Have a look at this script. How do you look at things in this? Do you like look at like items you get?
I've acquired some great new items.
Yeah, you just talked to him. Okay. For his water tiger mantra, I mean, that's pretty good. They're pretty insane, those. Get somebody get that. The tiger mantra. I don't know if you need like more than one of these things. I don't see why you would. Okay, they're going. Okay, that's going. All these flawed ones are going. Skin, I mean, that's kind of garbage. Okay, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. These ones are pretty bad too, so. Evil Fort, that's gotta go. They gotta go. I don't think I need those. Get rid of those, I guess. Gem of Fate. Okay. Trouble is, he has all this now, so it's really hard to find what you want. 100% chance to evade traps. I mean, eh. Okay, interesting. Save again. So how do you look at this? Plot items. Okay. Original script for your scene is Lady 14 Flowers. In the version of the play, character explains at the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because the Jesus Shen listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor explored at least twice, and it contains a historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. Most likely be a book nearby where you can study it proper.
You again? I'm sorry, but I have no time. Even if you are a fan, I have to keep watch for our replacement actor. He's quite tardy.
I'm the understudy.
You? You're the replacement? By the starry river. That is the best makeup job I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers. And let me just say, your costume makes everything look very, authentic. Yes, well, good job. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
No, I don't.
Damn your guild's myopic planning. Luckily for you, I expect the worst from them and pulled a copy from the back. Here, take it. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again.
What about I asked for this? Because if I told him I do have that, and he's like, asked to read it, then he'd know it's the... He'd know it's the original one.
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene, and you get nothing. Just like normal. Understand?
What do you consider ruining a scene?
At least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Edited script. As you have only a few lines to the scene, they're mostly reacting to the other actors. The scene reenacts a historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. Seem to be only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the scripts there are acting notes that should make it easier to remember the proper lines. Read the notes for the first half. Examine the first page of the script. First line is the same in both scripts, simply responds to a question about the colour of banners. White banners are flying. Second line seems to be one of the lines that was changed. 2 versions. Responding to a question about the time of day. And in Incisive Chorus's script, you speak of heaven sending a message at dusk and night is coming. In the edited version, the time is midday, and you would speak about the flower gardens. Guardians. Red line is the same. Key element lies in that a decision was reached on the edge of a great plain. Fourth line. It's been edited in the script version by Incisive Chorus. Theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor explored again. Your character comments that seasons change from place to place. In your edited version, your character comments that warmth can hide an icy heart. Okay. It's the same between both scripts. Roughly, who did the Emperor turn to? Well, what do you mean, why does it say roughly? The script, the Emperor turned to the heavens. Why does it not like exactly say? 6th line seems the same across both. Comments on a shooting star traces a border across the sky. Okay. Too bad, I think. Save again, just in case.
Have you read the script? Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
What happens if you're like a man,
Watch
then?
closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have
Really
seen
love
the
that.
light of his rule.
They
and
must be
our
starving for
emperor's
players.
grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves. And lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls.
Absolutely
But
loving
what
that.
word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
Oh, weird. Sort of a blend of egg white and fuchsia. Okay, white.
Peace in the north. Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
This will slip into. Midday meal. This was slipping into the night. Love that.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
Raking sand in the impromptu meditation garden. Stood on the edge of a vast plain.
Surely you mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camp's broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
Okay, that's this change one. So I guess it's this one then?
I have heard such stories. A land
what
where
is that
even
about,
the houses are made of snow, and the moose and beaver run wild. The Horse Lords are said to ingest copious amounts of an extremely sugary, creamy form of tea. I understand it keeps their strength up.
Wait, the Horse Lords are Canadian?
Indeed, I suspect that the true story lies in how far north the Emperor's reaches spread. It seems to me that
very
some
weird.
part of your story remains untold.
Sure.
Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great Emperor turned to?
2 drops ye turn to the heavens.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Too strong. He just got a little bored. A shooting star.
A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble Emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretched the Empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
All right.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
Oh, that lady.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. That was pretty solid. It's too bad you couldn't hit it perfectly, but it will do.
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
That was
I almost got that one wrong, but there's like 3 options to choose from.
To expect from the great lady. Ah well, what's done is done. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
It was around the fun.
Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Okay. Weird that. Like, it said that I was on the edited one. Talking about Warmth High's Icy Heart. Right, it was like that line, and then yeah, there's like one like joke answer, and there was like, and then there was like those two. So weird. Oh well.
Had your moment, did you?
Didn't come to watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. It seems the play was a success, but I've heard nothing of its deep meaning, the message it was meant to convey. So disappointing. But that's what I get for trusting an amateur.
What?
Ah, well, at least it wasn't that mockery of a revision that was read. Here, take this. You've earned it, if only just. Farewell.
The hell? That's a crazy, man. How did Okay. Clearly, I must have done something wrong there. Maybe I meant to say that one. I don't know. Weird. Well, too late now. I mean, I could just save Scum and do it again, but you know, principles. Gotta have some principles. But I will save over the other one, just in case. Physical universe philosopher's viewpoint. Though scholar Xiao Shang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to a world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not nearly enough for us to survive.
Hello there,
scholars,
traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though. Me? You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know? Oh, I'm Scholar Zenyu. I'm one of the newer scholar elites. I was actually born in the poor quarter, but my uncle brought me here when I was only 10. He knew I would never have a chance at a real life unless I had some proper schooling. I've lived here with him ever since. That's right, you're new here, aren't you? Well, where should I begin? There's so much to tell you. There are several important areas here in the city. Of course, there are also many different services, too. I'm not sure what to tell you first. Sure. Well, let's see. This place is the Scholars' Garden. For the most part, only stuffy old philosophers and scholars reside here. Farther down toward the city, you'll find the Golden Way. Many wealthy people live and work there, hopefully some willing to fund one of my inventions. Then there's the Market District, near where you landed earlier. Most of the city does its business there. It's an interesting place, at least I think so. You'll also find the path to the Black Leopard School there, across the river from the arena. I haven't been there, but I hear it's an interesting place to visit.
The Black Leopard School.
Sure. What would you like to know?
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this guy about directions.
Now there's a question you don't hear very often. Not too many people like to talk about him. In fact, if I were you, I'd be careful who I ask. I'm not one to believe in superstitious nonsense, but I still wouldn't want to draw his attention. He's very powerful and very dangerous. Some people even suggest that he has gained some control over our honorable emperor. I find it hard to believe, but I suppose it's possible.
Interesting
A city
rumors.
like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
Yes.
The Emperor is a wise and powerful man. How else could he have solved the drought so many years ago? I wasn't born then, but I've heard the stories. It's true that he hasn't been seen much recently, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's not like the Empire is falling apart in his absence. Maybe he's just taking a rest from all the hard work he's done. Nobody deserves a rest more than the Emperor. I think they're
like
just rumors.
ghosts?
I haven't seen any ghosts at all, angry or otherwise.
Wasn't like the drought like
If the ghosts are
18
angry about
years
something,
ago?
Why aren't they here right now?
Or was it 20?
Come to
I
think
guess
of it,
20.
I don't know any one person who's ever seen a ghost. I prefer
Pretty
to
young
spend my
anyway.
time and energy on things that are real. Designing a new prototype flying machine, now that's important. Sure. Well, I have no idea where you'd find them. Honestly, I wouldn't want to know either. Could we talk about something else?
Doesn't matter,
I just
why
don't
don't you
want
tell
to say something I shouldn't. If you really want to know, go ask someone else. I'm not talking about it anymore.
What do you do here?
I'm Scholar Zenyu. I'm one of the newer scholar elites. I was actually born in the poor quarter, but my uncle brought me here when I was only 10. He knew I would never have a chance at a real life unless I had some proper schooling. I've lived here with him ever since.
Okay, good
All right,
fortune.
then. Goodbye.
A lot of philosophers here. Okay. Let's save and finally do this.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
You like proper trousers. So your arrogance is astounding. We're cultured people. You sort of noble and ancient people, Outlander. You do, yeah.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear. Not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place. Unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
Blind some with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our
so
arguments.
bad? I see. I mean, I probably recorded it somewhere else to everyone else, so.
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
A group of judges, but the judges are like... surely they won't be biased. Combat decide... No.
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure
no,
there will
it's
be a
scary.
balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Don't bother about that guy, he like blew apart. I just say judge fairly.
Otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all. I am ill-equipped to see my own scholars. I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Interesting.
The Minister is not the best at applied intelligence. Many of the scholars are theoretically smart.
Theoretically smart.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the fourth of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
That statue floating in the background kind of arguments
I
you
am
like?
always impartial.
I know.
But some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Okay.
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away. Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over.
Okay.
I am always impartial, but the minister...
I guess they never, like, say their own ones, then.
He is an insult to our accomplishments as a people. If you fail in the debate, at least take him to task physically. I don't care where he came from. Anything to get him on his way. The Outlander uses flawed logic. Don't allow him to taint this forum of culture and intellect.
Around here. Mysterious Eats. Scholars know little about the culture that lies across the glass ocean. The tribes of that land have a sizable amount of gold and near insatiable demand for silk and spices. They also seem able to manufacture metals to an astounding degree. They're perhaps not as sophisticated a manner as our master tradesmen. Still, something on the other side of the glass ocean bears investigation. Unfortunately, few trade fleets have ever successfully made the passage, and those trade caravans that do pass follow a circuitous route through the unenlightened peoples hostile to the Jade Empire.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao. I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway Scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
They like mocking people, huh?
He is coarser than the thinkers I am used to, but on the whole, I am not as upset by him as others appear to be. He seems bent on disruptive behavior. He should be encouraged to take that elsewhere. I've argued in this group of scholars many times before. We are so used to each other that we will change opinions just to further the debate. Don't worry so much about what you are saying when you respond. Just concentrate on how you say it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Perfect
This should be an
advice.
interesting debate.
Don't think about what you say, just a manner of how you say it.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse. I'm sure the others agree that my taste...
like AI voice.
The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Why do you
I
dislike
don't
it?
dislike him.
Oh.
I find some of his points to be worth discussing, but Sir Roderick is a bit disruptive for the garden. He may bring attention that we do not want. It would be best to peacefully encourage him to be on his way. Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic. I'm
Wait,
sure
what
the
did you
others
say?
agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is
Zhao and
easily...
Gu like
I find...
sympathetic.
Good luck against the Outlander. He is a tenacious speaker.
The planting season was almost over, so I figured I might as well travel with him. It has been interesting.
Okay. Weird. Save again.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Gotta change this.
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Okay.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Dismissive. Okay, well, at least I tell you what they are. A mocking?
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Okay, well, we don't want marking again. Don't we to oppose ourselves on others? Controlled, conquered a volatile. Okay, someone likes it when you get mad, right? So.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not
Try
over
that one
yet.
then.
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Don't want such destruction unleashed on our land. Simple toys.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next
Okay.
topic. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? Ridiculous, I say.
True. What did I do last time? I can't actually remember now. Didn't I do raging last time? Well, evidence supposed on local beliefs.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
Whip your own servants, you understand nothing. Are they raging again here?
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority at the end of this round, you will have to admit that I have outdone you. A simple criticism, your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth. Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
What was about the bios? Okay. What do I need now? Is it mocking? I think it might be mocking. Prefer social considerations over scaring spirits. Devil, friends, family, I wager you keep them all away. I think dismissive is like if you're like happy with like how things are, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's try mocking.
Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I expected
only
less.
just.
I could not expect a fair contest in the heart of your city. I was a fool to think otherwise. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
You are more explosive than Holly Flat, eh?
You shrink from the challenge? This is how true leaders of the battlefield fight. Rise up or step aside. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
Okay, I'll return when I'm ready.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, is not one to let a duel grow stale on the vine.
You really like saying that bit. Literally just like mumbling to himself that.
You are the first person in this scholar's garden that has made any sense to me.
Thanks, Percival. I appreciate that. What over there? Okay. No, right.
Ah, there you are. Well, are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again? What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Oh, we're back here, okay. Ow. Kind of insane. Luckily, this the spear is like so fast. Luckily, they're so fast that you can just unlock him. Okay, I hope I didn't kill John Cleese, huh?
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick.
Yes, fair fight.
Within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs, The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Okay. Yeah, so I think you can, like, get a cool gem off him if you do that, or you can just, like, get one of your stats increased, but, of course, we're doing it. Gotta do this thing.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
There we go. Okay, we got Mirabelle.
You have secured a great victory for the Empire. The Outlander has to respect us now.
I like how Soap Fox just has nothing to say about that, but okay, perfect. Now we just got a map of this bad boy to the D-pad here. Perfect. Boom. Okay. Maxed out Mirabelle. Surely I won't regret that.
You have completely routed the Outlander.
Greetings and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher
Okay,
Xiao, one of the many
excitement
masters
is
you will
finished.
see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements
I hope
that you
this
are not
gun
from
is
the
as good as
Imperial
I
City.
remember.
I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As Sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
Too kind.
As Sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way I can. I am honored that you would ask me, though I must warn you, the teachings take a lifetime to learn and cannot be taught in a day. Perhaps I could explain the core principles of Tien's teachings. I could recite the history of Tien if you like. The teachings of Sagacious Tien are very simple, but the implications are astoundingly complex. At the heart of the teachings are the concepts of harmony and discord. Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist, one cannot exist without the other, but neither can they coexist in one person. Harmony with the world comes from understanding your place in the world. An ant that believes it is a tiger will never achieve harmony. In other words, accepting your place in the world and using your skills accordingly is the optimal way of following the path of harmony.
Go on.
Discord is the other side of the coin. People who choose the path of discord seek their own advancement over everything else. These people will ignore the world and use whatever means necessary to raise themselves above their station. Sagacious Tien taught both harmony and discord to his students, for one cannot be fully known without the other. However, he himself followed the way of harmony. Sagacious Tien was the first emperor of the Jade Empire. He was a philosopher and a leader without compare, unifying the warring factions of his time. His teachings founded this great empire, though there was very little written about Tien himself. We do know that he brought peace to the people of the empire, and since that time, his teachings have guided hundreds of generations of followers. Of course. The Scholar's Garden is the seat of learning in the Jade Empire. The philosophers and scholars who live here dedicate their lives to the pursuit of
10
wisdom.
people who live here.
The scholars are dedicated to unlocking the secrets of the physical world. Many still follow the teachings of Sagacious Tien, though some take their studies too far. I am certainly not opposed to their ways of study. Indeed, the scholars have made many wonderful and important discoveries. We philosophers dedicate our lives to the study and teaching of the ways of sagacious Tien. We believe in peace and harmony and balance. Many find it difficult to grasp the significance or usefulness of our studies, but we assist anyone willing to learn the ancient teachings.
Okay.
Well, that is a delicate issue. The recruiter is not so easy to find. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you much more than that.
Okay.
As you wish. With luck, the winds of heaven will bring us together again one day. Farewell.
He's like literally like the first guy in the area, but well, whatever. Ah, yes. Come closer. Can't see who you are. Is that you again, Zenji? Yes. No, it's not. Tell by your breath. Please, come no closer. Rude. What is it you want with old Shendao, then? I want to get back to my meditations before I pass away from old age. Be calm, be calm. Calm, you say? You wouldn't know calm if it shouted its arrival in your ear. All the world rushes madly about and then expects you to be calm, huh? So wonder that I get any peace at all. Well, go on, but be quick about it. Tell me about Death's Hand. Oh, ho ho. So your senses have truly left you. You don't have to be a master to know that questions like that can get you into trouble. You want to know something about that? Fiend, I suggest you ask him yourself. I doubt you'd have the temerity to do so. You don't already know, I can explain it to you. The ways of the philosophers cannot be described in such a short time. I'm the oldest philosopher here, and so I seem to have no end of people chasing me about and asking inane questions. Which emperor? There'll be many, you know. You must make your questions more clear if you want a clear answer, I assume that you meant Emperor Sun Hai. I can tell you that I know a great deal, most of which you have no need to know. Suffice it to say that the Emperor is a great man who has lived through many hard trials. He is far more powerful than any emperor I've known in all my days. Known. How quickly did I change? The real question is where he gets that power. Did I go too far? It is unwise to speak about such things, especially to people like you. Do the intimidation. I mean, it's free XP. Another question. How can this Lee call himself your master when your skills are so obviously undeveloped? You don't even tell me what this Lee is a master of. Is he a master of knitting or martial arts? How can I give you an answer based on such flimsy questions? Perhaps your master was frustrated by your ineptitude and he decided to quit and leave his home with 2 rivers. I certainly wouldn't blame him. Very rude. I'll probably get closed fist for doing that, so I'm not going to do it. I'd like to. Okay. Some of the people that... That's one of those, right?
This outlander cannot ignore how complete your victory was.
Just got this guy left. What? Oh, I did see that this magnificent sculpture takes all my attention. I'm afraid. Is there something I can help you with? My name is Tong Wei, and my master excavator from the Valley of the Sprightly Stones. We're here to oversee the installation of this fine specimen of rock. I apologize. I sometimes get excited when speaking about one of our grandest treasures. The valley is truly remarkable. What makes stone so sprightly? No one knows exactly. There are theories, of course. Some say it is divine and others say it's simply a trick of nature. But the debate truly doesn't matter. The stones are remarkable, regardless of the reasons for their sprightly behaviour. I count myself honoured to be able to work so closely with these wonderful stones. Of course, looking upon this sculpture, it's easy to see why some believe that the divine had a hand in their making. Tell me more about the valley where they come from. The valley of the sprightly stones is truly a marvel, discovered many centuries ago by explorers who saw the floating stones from some way off. Eventually, people came from around the empire to marvel at the strange occurrence. It wasn't until Emperor Yu Baisi that the stones were used to build. The grandest achievement is that Imperial Palace itself, which floats above the city like a grand heaven. Of course, it uses additional magic to keep it afloat, aloft. What are you doing here going the master excavator? Everyone deserves a few moments away from work, don't they? Things will be fine at the quarry without me. Besides, it's nice to see the stones on display. The sculpture of Sagacious Tian's head is like an unending well of inspiration to me. Okay. What should I do that? No, I gotta heal. I forgot I'd actually got in a fight. Make sure I've done these. Have done those. Done that. Okay, I don't think we want to talk to him yet. Gotta go and do like the rest of this, like side stuff. Okay, that's done. Gotta do this Black Leopard School. No new people? I don't think so. Did I get any money for that? Maybe I did. Right. Definitely done this, right? Yes. So we're going to go up here. Right corner there? Nope.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Careful there, boy.
I'm not the one in trouble here. We outnumber you, in case you haven't noticed.
I'm itching to test this mirror,
just turn yourself around before you get hurt.
Get out of my way, boys. Looking forward to
Only
this.
a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Yes, let's.
Staff. Mirabelle.
Mirabelle. How do you use this thing? Oh, that's the charge, okay. I don't think you can dodge with this. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, that seems quite good. Leave our officers alone. You want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Guest? This guest just attacked our officers, then you're just going to look the other way. Just like Master Radiant. Weak and...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself. And take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother. I apologize for my outburst. Go on, you lads. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your partner in the little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First
That's
Brother
fine.
Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Could use a bit of
Yes,
restraint.
you are quite right. Normally this kind of thing would never happen at the Black Leopard School. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation.
Yes.
In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours.
Yes, a master.
I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Hey, a master can use a gun. Why do I want to join?
It's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even someone of your skill could find a challenge or two here. The school provides a safe place to practice against different opponents with different styles. You will no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you, if you impress them. Excellent.
Okay,
I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Sounds
Good.
reasonable.
A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Just like karate. What about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful.
You're telling me there's
Master Smiling Hawk is
open
a dangerous
palm and a
man.
closed fist teacher at this school? Crazy. I'll be
Good.
careful.
You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Black Leopard style. Zhu Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhu Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle. But his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhu Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. Oh, excuse me. Right. Been back here now.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher
like
than the novices.
Sentence they're saying is like too long. It just cuts them off.
How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was always such a devoted follower of that man.
Interesting.
Alright, follow.
Or maybe this guy just has audio that cuts off all the time. I don't bloody know. I don't bloody know. Okay, honorable.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Sure. Sure. I think you can like blow people apart like you can, like you did in the cutscene with this, but I guess because these guys are like, you know, actual like NPCs. These guys.
We may be novices, but we're still...
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Oh,
this isn't a public restaurant. We
Garo
only serve the
stance.
students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Actually, I am one.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Ooh.
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
Tell me about yourself.
Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup
Oh.
tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you asked, I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart.
You know about the masters.
Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I've heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always say. You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is to the world. Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. I'm surprised they even let you join. Never seen a girl in here except to help with the cooking or the cleaning. I hope you knock some sense into those boys. Good.
Okay.
I have work to do.
Gotta be some reason why she got a cutscene, right? Or get me out here. Where is wait, what? I mean, where's fifth brother? There's fifth brother.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shang
Kang
Jin.
again.
There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yeah.
Good. Follow me.
Okay. I need one hand for this. Okay.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you.
Yes. Learned so much. I leveled up again.
Hello, my name is Fourth Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated Fifth Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match? Let's go then.
Yeah. Ugh. Here's me. These fights just aren't invigorating me.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
It's a bit of off, Brother You. Finally, you're getting a chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. How about right now? I would like that more than you can guess, but I have other orders. Master Smiling Hawk wants to see you. Sent me to escort you. Why would I want to meet him? You're a student and I am third brother. You were doing as I say. The Smiling Hawk has even less patience than I do. Let's go.
Thank you, third brother. That is all. You are dismissed.
Yes.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
What do you want to know?
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
What happened to him?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
I get third brother today.
Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
What do I get in return?
Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else
No, I'm not going to do this one.
I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant.
Simply kill two
The task is
people.
straightforward.
I'd rather die than help you. I mean, that's like a bit extreme. You won't get any help from me.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Okay, I think I upset him. Alright, let me level up. Perfect. I don't know what the ones we want really. Legendary Strike is quite good, to be fair. But I've not tried these other ones out. I wish you could like try them out. I don't think there's any like training dummies or anything. It focuses you raising over the Smiling Hawk. You also fall enough to challenge me. Talk is cheap. As the Smiling Hawk's giving me new training, I enjoy watching you suffer. Okay, nice training there, my boy. You cheated, you can't beat me. I'm better than you.
Do not
I mean,
disgrace
that's
yourself
kinda cheap.
further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
Okay, I think he's mad.
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
I mean, it was easy.
It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing.
Well, I think
Nevertheless,
you might have been
did beat him.
looking the
Master
wrong way.
Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Oh my god, it's a ghost. Come in quickly and shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here. I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. That was a joke, my young student. You're free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Everyone is so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I've learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. So, you're dead. Dead and buried. Food for the worms, as they say. Now you'll be wondering why the soul follows the dead master, My spirit could not leave this place due to the way I was killed. First brother and I kept my death a secret. Well, he and second brother until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes. Good. It's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen when you say first brother.
Master, I never.
Oh, stuff it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now where was I? Oh yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hawk was my master, he was third brother Lao. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hawk was never content with his place. Eventually he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Especially for anyone who got in his way. At any rate, Smiling Hawk turned his considerable intellect to advancing himself. Smiling Hawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's silent power. This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with things that he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would obey my wise instructions. But Smiling Hawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Nod ahead and pretend to be listening. Okay, power is hard to gain. Even harder to let go. Excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. He may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hawk decided to try and his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother, and more. Smiling Hawk failed to realize the true nature of his technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. As I with one stealthy encounter, Smiling Hawk not only gained my fighting powers, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. Nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing you've been beaten by a bookworm. And in your own room, no less. Shameless. Yes, but deadly just the same. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smiling Hawk crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smiling Hawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favour as he gains more and more power. How do we stop him? That is precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hawk. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power and its source. It is different for you than for anyone else I've met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hawk cannot harm you, but I'm certain that he cannot steal your power. Not the way he stole mine, at any rate. Why doesn't he just finish you off? That's the Smiling Hawk's sole advantage is stealing others' powers, but he can't steal from me what he's already stolen, so he believes. He has had no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he may lose. He's driven by greed, but controlled by fear. Why are you killing me yourself? You took my power and second brother's too. He's at least my equal now, if not more. First brother tries to aid me, Smiling Hawk would steal his power too. I'm the only thing keeping him in check. If I fail to defeat him, there will be nothing standing in his way. For now, his fear of my powers as a spirit keep him at bay. Why did Smiling Hawk just tell everyone you were dead? How would he explain it? How would he know I was dead? Unless, of course, he had something to do with it. To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself. I will destroy Smiling Hawk. Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against Smiling Hawk. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hawk. Whew. Okay, how many times do you have to say Smiling Hawk there, man? Crazy. Not actually been upstairs. There's not even anything up here. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhu Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all of the south. Zhu Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhu Hao never gave away all his secrets of Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. Okay. It's like no point for the school to record that anymore, I guess, but did I just walk into his room?
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise.
Out of the way,
but in
Silkfox.
the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
What? Excuse me.
Radiant
Why do you
is
hate
dead.
Radiant
His
so much?
time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
Oh, crazy.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work.
Ow. What? Oh, okay. Scripted kicking through wall.
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
What do you think of this? Attacking Master Smiling Hawk. Finish you off this time.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Nikapa. Not that bothered.
Now we will finish this.
Yes, we will, sir. Keep rolling over.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
What? I caught. Caught me in the act. I couldn't let him ruin the school. Will you be joining
What?
him?
No! First Brother sent me to find you.
Oh.
He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case.
Who are you?
Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Oh no, you are, man. Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it's most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. Smiling Hawk gonna finally heed the call from my on my spirit. Much longer than I would have been torn from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I'm holding you back. Besides, you are ready. You know enough. What you do not know, you'll figure out. That is what it means to be a master. So I defeated Smiling Hawk, and he gets to be master? Okay, well,
Thank you.
congrats.
If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Don't let Kai's compliments go to your head. You did us a great favor and you're welcome here any time, but you're no master. You are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but you're paralyzed in a different direction. Many directions, if I don't miss my guess. The school needs stability, and right now Kai offers that. One day when your adventures are done, you'll make a great master. Until then. Yeah, I don't really want to be master. Of course you don't, but I will offer something more than thanks. Before I leave, I'll teach you a style of London and spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, he would have been almost unstoppable. Oh, you're interested in learning, you're just going to stand there. I'm interested. Watch and learn. If you're good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. I just learned is very rare. The original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it, and now you do as well. I must be going. First Brother Kai will never truly be master until I am gone. The students must follow him, and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Good luck. Good luck to you as well, you'll need it. Paralyzing palm. And a gem. Okay.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Glad I can. Anything more I can do?
Welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
Want to practice, right?
I could use...
I didn't get my focus healed. Oh. Can you just like shoot from across the map? You can. I didn't get anything for that. I got absolutely nothing for that. Yeah, that was actually like quite quick. I'm gonna clean up that body, I guess not. Like nothing you can actually do in here.
It's about time somebody dealt with that rogue Smiling.
Clean up that body.
I'm not really surprised that you defeated Smiling Hawk.
Okay.
It would be an honor.
Can I try one of these just so you get XP? I guess not, no.
Very impressive.
Well, I did say like there wasn't any ways to test out your skills, so I guess there is now. Paralyzing bomb. Okay, that's saved. That was actually like pretty quick, that side quest. Not really much to it. I should put it on the D-pad though. Like maybe it's better. I don't know if it does damage though. I don't think it does. Are the blue hands like styles that like actually do damage then, or guess so. I guess the down hands are like status effect like moves. I don't know. Hard to say. Cheese strike. Let's get a couple more for that. I mean, I might be getting a different one though. So. Might be getting a different one. Madame Prezian. Alright, what am I gonna do now then?
Don't worry, Songta. Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the Ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
I'll do it.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Song Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us. I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
True.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
Yeah, I guess.
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
What about the
I
slave
wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
Alright, I can find him.
Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs
in
in
the arena,
Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Do we have time to deal with this? I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problem.
What? Sure, you must be used to it by now. Save again. I wonder if you could just like convince him to like confess, but probably not.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly. I'm
sure
no
I'll be a
fool.
risk.
Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved. Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest? What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods. You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
Why were you arrested?
I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jade
Makes me think of that
the next thing I know,
that
guards
classic side
confiscate
quest
my
in
goods and tell me
KOTOR
I'm
where you
suspected of slave trading.
have to
It was
find out
likely
who
most
the
ludicrous thing I've ever been
real culprit was.
Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong
It's like
to
some
his
murder,
missing
right? You
men,
have to find out
but that
who the
doesn't
murderer
mean
was.
I took the items from their lifeless bodies. In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
What do you know about
I
Scholar
can honestly
Songtime?
say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people.
You like accused
it
him,
does seem a little suspicious.
If he's like friends with the guy who's doing the trial.
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious. Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to.
I guess.
Of course. Do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
This is like way more trouble than it's worth.
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
I can't believe that's like...
At any rate, it seems
Can't
likely
you just,
that's
like,
what has happened to the men. I feel
accuse
terrible
him
for
of
them, but I have my
that?
own problems to deal with, as you can see. I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
Are we arrested?
No. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone. Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
I suppose. You know about slave traders?
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers.
This guy is actually,
but it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
We're quite a twist.
I understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you. Please, don't give up until you've found them.
Alright. I gotta go to the arena. When I stand here, right? I don't really get why this is like big area down here that only had like one chest in, but
that's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
It's a dangerous place to stand.
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
See, I knew it.
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
Oh. Guess you should have survived that. Oh, they're quite big flight of stairs.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Okay. Seems like a nice place.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on. When the promoter gets around to setting one up.
Why are you talking to this guy then?
Of course, he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight for him, but that's your business and no care of mine. If you want to find Kui, he'll be upstairs, usually in the fighter's room, just past where the nobles marinate in their own decadence. Right now, it doesn't. No match, no bets. That's not so hard, is it? And don't ask how it works when a match is on. I'm not your teacher. Come to think of it, you look a bit strapping. Why not fight instead of talking to me? Kui the promoter's your man if you're interested. He'll be upstairs a few rooms around the circle. Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Imperial Champions gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager. Deadly, cold, and precise, the Ravager refuses to speak. He shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox. All the Imperial City fondly remember Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial champion, quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring. Ox is legend and will live many lifetimes. Kailan the Serpent. Kailan's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial Arena. Cold and imperious, Kailan played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. He's like John Cena, you mean? You can actually come back here? I don't think there's any point to that, but...
These new sandals are uncomfortable after a few hours.
Okay, 1 second there. I'm gonna get something to eat. I think I'm feeling a bit hungry. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. We're back. Right.
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter.
Yeah.
If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now. So you
This guy's got like the best nickname so far. Do you have anything I might be interested in, sir?
A warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might
Odds and
pick up.
sods. What?
The man to see is named Kui the Promoter. He knows everything there is to know about this place. Might even be looking for a new boy.
Oh, you might just like sell normal stuff.
This could be your chance. If you're interested, he's usually up in his office, up and around to the back. You look like a warrior to my...
Warrior?
Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
Ravager hoods. Oh, he's the arena fighter. Okay. Hello there, sir.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace
These rumors
itself,
are crazy, man.
leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Well, hold on there, sir. I'm not even started. I'm a skill fighter
Then show
here.
it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for
Okay,
them.
can you, like, let me do that then?
If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Okay.
No woman can resist
Lustful
the
Lao.
alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say
Why did they
good
call you
morning in
Lustful
7
Lao,
dialects.
sir?
Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
Maybe all of them answer some questions.
Oh, the little peach likes to play, does she? Very well. I know exactly the information you
okay.
seek. I see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a two-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
It depends on who the two people in the rickshaw are.
Why not you and your friend there? Incentive enough for any man to perform superhuman feats of stamina.
He's so desperate, it's almost charming. Almost.
You travel with such lovely companions. Lustful Lao would not risk your displeasure. You had questions to ask? I will endeavor to answer.
Oh, okay.
Worst subject ever.
That's quite reasonable.
Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a
Wait,
night of...
is there to be a comic book guy parody? Worst subject ever. Instead, let me ask you, there's one of the 14 essential differences in a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fire with passion. Wow.
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back to a private room to share some rice at your convenience.
You're so used to dining alone, I'd hate to interrupt.
Close, but I am far more accustomed to dining in groups. We should start slow so your constitution is not sorely tested, I think.
I should go.
Very well, go. Do what you have to. Lustful Lao will remain here to stoke the coals of your desire.
Strange. Okay, is there any point to that guy?
These new sandals.
Guess not. I was supposed to see a fine young lady at the bar. Not many people stopping by recently. Place is busy now. Is it? I noticed. But you're the customer, so it's all as you say. Oh, look around, it's really busy. See yourself. I try not to worry about minor details. Now, drink. What do you have to drink? Wait a minute, you're with the gentleman, aren't you? Extremely large, somewhat odorous. The black something, yes? He mentioned you. Afraid he's already running a tab under your name. Runs in here more often than the hourglass turns. I can't extend credit to you as well. You're saying I can't drink because someone else is drinking for me. Exactly. It would wreak havoc on my books if I allowed two people to drink off the same account. Ministry of Harmony would shut this place down. So you understand, and even if not, there is a little I can do now. Now, is there something else I can help you with? I just have drinks. You're welcome to ask whatever you want. What's happening with the guy who was roughed up? Can't rightly say. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding of some sort. I didn't really see what happened. Right in front of you. How do you not see? I was easy to miss such things. Busy drink orders, dirty bowls, any number of things can come up. Don't trouble yourself over such things. Stirring up things that bothered you, and he summons them back to do so again. Best to move on. Talk about the city. Why talk about it when you can walk around it? Wander the streets, taking the sights. Don't stay in here if you're curious. Tell me about the arena and the tavern. Not much more than you'd see by walking around yourself. This tavern's the usual setup. You order a drink, you get one. You either stare at it mournfully or drink it and order another. You should direct questions about the arena to Kui the promoter. He's usually in the back rooms where the fighters mill about.
Either grab a table or ask the tavern keeper directly if you want to order.
Are these the fighters? I guess they're fighters. I guess they're fighters. Patrons.
Rumor has it that the outer provinces are having as much trouble with ghosts as they are with bandits and raiders.
Interesting. $5 silver, wow. Cannibal Cookbook Volume 1. Valued customer. While we appreciate your business, the staff at the Heart of the Empire politely request that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this excerpt recently unearthed in the south. Leg of Lamb. This hearty meal was first discovered after Liu Lam, the hunter, stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, use just one leg. The other can be pickled for later, roasted slowly and smoked to preserve it. For larger groups, use both legs of an adult male or female. Boil the legs in a large pot for 2 hours with the following ingredients: 20 gallons of fresh water, 3 tablespoons of salt, half a cup of rosemary, 3 cups of spiced wine. Summer wine is best if you can get it. 3 bags of onions, 4 whole garlic cloves, and a dash of ginger. When the legs have about half an hour left, add some skinned potatoes and leeks. Can be served on the bone or in steaks. Why is there a cannibal cookbook in this normal restaurant? Huh?
Out of that, are we? Time.
Do you have any idea how many people I have to keep fed in a day?
Probably a few.
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. If you prefer, you could still seek out the Inquisitor by speaking with Scholar Dun Gao in the Scholar's Garden. Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father. After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of
Hey, Antero. Yeah. I don't get why there's a cannibal cookbook scroll in his normal kitchen. Very strange.
I don't know. I have made inquiries, but No one had seen or heard of him before he rose to power. He was like a lotus
Inspiration, I guess so.
Hiding in the shadows. Regardless, the Lotus monks were placed in the care
Very
of
strange.
Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family, my family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world.
What?
Death's Hand threatens all of
Can't be.
this.
I met John Cleese.
It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
That's your duty. What about you, who you are? Tell me about yourself.
About me? But why?
She
I
blushing?
mean, if you were a man, I could understand how there might be some interest, but never mind. Is this about the mission?
Of course. There's only straight people in the Jade Empire.
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
She's a Hellion?
Am I really that way? Perhaps I appear to be, but only because
People
I have
don't
no
care
other
that
way
she
to
like
fight what
walks
is
around as like a
happening.
ninja.
I care deeply about the traditions of this land. It pains me to go against what I try to protect. What other choice do I have?
I mean, no one in like ever
people
mentions
speak of
my
other
costume, so I
how
guess
I try to make
people
things
don't
right.
care. I'm sure they cannot stop talking about the beauty of this princess.
That is not what I was expecting you to say. You are very unlike the women of the court I grew up with. I have long tried to separate myself from them. As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling companions, I think we are very similar, you and I.
Mime robot.
We will continue this another time.
Damn.
I find myself at a loss for words.
I really, I do really want to play Expedition 33.
Interesting. I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus
Once I
Assassins,
get a bit more time. It does look super good though. I like the reviews of it. I think you got like 92 or 3 on average.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to
Which is
test your luck.
kind of insane.
It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Dowson's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City.
Parzak.
I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
I saw you can like. I saw something about how there's like this trash can like you can like click on and it says like it's just a normal trash can. And people are like people are like really invested in finding out like what it actually does.
A simple enough game called High-Low. You predict how you'll roll against my
High
toss
and low.
double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Number goes down in that universe, yeah. So there's like some tower that some god like writes a number on or something, and it goes down like it like ticks down each year or something. Explain the rules.
The rules are simpler to deduce than the motives of a desperate lad memorizing sappy poetry. You make a simple prediction of high or low. Then we roll. I throw first and you throw second. If you wagered high and roll above me, you double your wager. If you wagered low and roll below me, you also win. If we roll the same, the house takes all.
Game seems very weird.
I can take bets of 1 and 5 silver.
Yeah,
Nothing
like trash
extravagant,
cans you
but
just
Gambler
talk with.
Dawson plays by the rules.
I was kind of wondering if it was like some like Star Rail like reference, because like clicking on trash cans and Star Rail is actually like a big like a running joke in that. You run any other
High-low
games?
is easy to learn, and people like it. Why change?
Why change?
You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game
I
in
gotta
the city.
save scum before this. Yeah, seems super good. I mean, it seems like just like it seems just like a new like Final Fantasy X, basically.
Back to try your luck.
The IGN video review of it was like 16 minutes long, which is like crazy.
That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower?
Normally they're like less than 10. I bet they're all high.
Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet? Let's see how they fall, shall we?
Okay, weird animation.
Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll, it seems. Don't worry, you'll make it back on the next round. What say we try again?
What's the point of this?
That's what I was waiting to hear. High it is.
Well, you can like even like wager that much. What's going on here?
Not enough spin on the wrist to best. What's it? That's what I was.
I mean, cons here. Okay, this guy's sus.
Not enough spin on the wrist. What's it?
Can you actually like beat this guy?
That's.
Okay, try and lower it. Oh, okay.
Rolling low and winning large. You called it well.
Ah.
Let's say we try again.
I thought it was gonna be something where like you like call him out for it being rigged, but no, I guess I was just really unlucky.
You take care of yourself.
-10 silver. I don't get the point of that. I mean, what's the point of like waging 5 silver at a time? I've literally got 8,764 silver. Like, what's the point of that?
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldiers stand at attention.
That's twisted, huh?
My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
Okay, like Joffrey.
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with
I don't
his
like
guards.
her teeth. They're
Likes
kind of
to
weird.
come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way.
Okay.
There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
You don't like Fang, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this.
Do they?
There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Why
I've
work
thought
for
about
him?
quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power
His
to find
position?
me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim
How many
fact,
how
but at
many
least
hours
he
have you
pays well.
played Expedition 33?
Fang's head of the Ministry of Harmony, so he controls taxes and executions across the Empire. That makes him a very rich and powerful man. Even the Lotus Assassins are wary of Judge Fang, probably because they know he's just as vile and corrupt as they are. All the rumors about him are true. He's the most infamous
basically like
degenerate in the
Dong Zhu.
Imperial City. And I work for him.
Going back and forth between that and Oblivion, okay. I've heard it's not super long to do everything in Expedition 33. Like, to like 100% it is like only about 50 hours, apparently.
Go ahead. It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't common knowledge.
That's like the same as Shadow Hearts 2.
Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
Okay. Thanks for telling me that.
Whoa, back up a bit there.
Whoa.
Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena.
Get to level
Even a pretty
99,
lady like
yeah,
you.
I
He
guess
might
so.
make you miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was
Is
just
that
saying
like,
if
is
it
that
hasn't
one
been
of
a good
the
skull fracture for
achievements,
at
isn't
least
it?
a week, it's put him in a foul mood.
Can I speak to Judge
Not without
Fang?
an appointment, and his schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here, hoping to see somebody put into a
Okay.
quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the
336699.
animals.
Okay.
Yeah, the
That's
header is
weird.
taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl.
Oh, I get it, because
No
it's
amount of silver
Expedition
is worth what she
33.
does for him.
I get it.
Gentle Breezes. She's Fang's concubine. She's over in the next room with the common folk. Fang doesn't like to be seen with her in public.
What? No, she's not.
He
She's
doesn't
standing in
mind
this
her
room.
getting up close and personal when they're in private, though. The things she does for him.
Huh? Do you guys like watch? Let me speak to Fang and I'll make it work if you want.
Forget it. I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on
Okay,
certain parts
yeah.
of the body were involved. Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all
Sometimes
the
they
while.
do that though, where
He went
'cause I
upstairs
guess
with
it's
Breezes
like
for a little relaxation.
the move you get. I guess is like a spoiler, but yeah.
I wouldn't call him sick and twisted. That's an insult to sick and twisted people everywhere. Fang's on a whole other level. I never used to believe
Okay.
the stories, but now that I'm working for him, I can honestly say he's the most degenerate and perverted man in the whole Empire. But he pays well, very well. Enough so that we pretend not to see what's going on, though I still feel bad for Breezes sometimes. Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
Pretty Lily. Oh my god, there's so many people in it.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Queen, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution.
Yeah, that's the check at the end. Unless they're like achievements where like you're like where you get too over leveled to like do them later on. Probably not though.
Even your eyes, I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M fusion of new blood?
This place houses the finest competition in the Empire.
This
If
guy's
you wish to
voice,
hone your skills, you will find few challenges more worthy.
Come with me a moment, and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
Why does he talk like Yosemite Sam?
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
Is he meant to be? You mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
I like to get the collector's edition of it, but it like sold out like instantly.
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination.
What are you getting at?
Can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one.
What if it turns out that the
you are indeed mysterious.
The arena champions actually like descended from vampires?
All the Empire. The arena awaits.
And you have to go to his like old family castle to find out his heritage. He's fine, he's dead.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant of the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and spells have protected fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed.
What happened 20 years ago?
It was a dark day. My predecessor lost several good men when the spells failed during an event he'd ironically dubbed the Feast of the Ogres.
Someone tried to dispel it.
I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that. Even if someone
Just
removed them, the protections
crying,
would
begging you to
themselves
kill him,
automatically
yeah.
in time. They've done so before.
You know, in Oblivion, can you just like join all the guilds and just like steal everything still? I guess you can.
You will face the flashing blade of Crimson Kana, the stern resolve of Iron
You
Soldier,
can.
and the troublesome triumvirate of the
Well,
Sung Brothers.
that is like the first thing I always do.
If you defeat these veterans,
Clean
you
out all
face
those
the
like
Ravager,
calcinators and mortar and
or his way
pestles.
through the divisions to replace the now retired Raging Ox.
Just clean those whole shelves.
If you want to know more, hapless Hans faced more than a few of them too. If you want his perspications,
I want to join.
that's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Egregious Provocator. Respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. Sure.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Tiger Lifts Mountain. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger Lifts the Mountain it is, if you're certain. Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
That's all I need to know.
Thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Okay.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be
Ogre
watching
in the
your
first
style
match?
closely to see how you
Crazy.
fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
I
I like
guess.
to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real.
Feel the pain.
Feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Hold
If
on,
that's the
Dad.
decision you want to make, it's your profanation. You just let me know when you've changed your mind.
I gotta save scum.
I must say, I'm disappointed. You're ready to start your career, but you walk away. Insuspicious beginnings, my friend.
Okay, with my so many people here. Okay, now that door's shut. You can't actually go in there. Creature pens. Lily, I assume that's not Zhang Fei's daughter. Greetings, I'm Crimson Khan, and only my prosperous ease for my swordsmanship. Come here to test my abilities, but I found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. You're just starting your career here. You will see what I'm talking about soon enough, I'm sure. You don't have the sense of a novice about you. Dislike this place, why not leave? Iron spirit and body must all be tested. You can achieve peace in a garden, but you can earn it on the battlefield. Goals reached without trial are not so easily kept. Yeah, that makes sense. Many philosophies agree with me, many do not. The ensuing debates are no less of a field of battle than this one. Not all battles are fought with weapons. Fascinating. Okay. Let's
What?
yes, okay.
For
Yep.
your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Even our great champions.
Yep.
I've already.
Okay. I just want to fight.
The spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out. Are you ready to get started?
Do you know how many companions you get in Expedition 33?
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next
I
match.
suppose you. I suppose you've not really met many of them.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
See how he likes this gun? Okay, did not like that. Okay, so not that many.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally, I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
Ask them.
That really was a fantastic
You
battle.
like that bout?
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many.
Okay, well,
more
I mean,
opponents
every
ahead of
fight's
you.
going to be like this
Let's
now.
move on,
So.
shall we?
Our next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Okay.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
our students test their skills
Probably.
against one master.
Okay. The only trouble with this gun is you can't dodge when you have it out. You can block, but you can't dodge. So you're like pretty slow. But it's also extremely powerful. 3 minutes to do it. Hey, me and Mirabelle, I think we could do it.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent.
I got this gun off John Cleese.
Let alone a student of the martial arts. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now
Yeah, it gave me his like blunderbuss.
I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless harm.
With one hand, okay. Very a bit harder because you need 2 hands to actually reload this.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Gotta pour that gunpowder down the down it.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
And the you can't break that. I think you can like break the rest of it. Okay, I guess guns don't work on statues apparently, or like the last bit. Non-dominant hand, yeah.
There's no reason you should have lost that fight. I'll
No
set it up
reason.
again when you're ready. What? The crowd's starting to catch up.
Why? Okay. Probably some weird bug. Bugs in Bioware game? That's crazy.
The press of time.
Legendary strike.
Not like close enough to it. What? Hey, weird. Weird hitbox on that, I guess. This is basically like beating up the car in Street Fighter.
Bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you. I think you're ready
I
to
got
face
paid for
hapless
smashing
harm.
that statue.
Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I need to like go and see if I can like bet on myself.
Tiger
Probably
lifts
can't for
the
these.
mountain, faces hapless Han in hopes of leaving the qualifying division.
Oh, that is not Mirabelle. That's Mirabelle. Crowd just loves these fights. I'm like Indiana Jones here.
Very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division.
Okay.
Kui,
Wasn't even
you may
bronze.
breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good.
I do a lot of fights. Alright, Kailan.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Guild. Have you joined the Thieves Guild in Oblivion?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member
It's
of
always
the
a
guild
guild.
and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities...
Save it for later. Okay. The only one I remember is that one where you have to go to that, like, honey... like, place.
He has a distinct... He retired... The guild is the... between... Do not discuss them openly. A wise decision. Very wise.
Yeah, I don't know if I...
For the sake of your career, I suggest
Heavy
you
armor.
limit any questions you have to your
Did they, oh, I suppose...
Well done. That fight was much better
Oh,
than
young
this
Fei.
wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind. That is you. Are you back to...
Did they change it so, like, every bandit
No,
doesn't
just
have,
you're
like,
visiting and making
glass
sure nothing happens
armor
to your
and
newest fighter.
stuff
So you won't be...
when you, like, start to
No,
level up?
Leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match. I know him, yes.
How do you know
but
him?
I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What
No,
do you need?
okay, yeah. That's like the main thing I hate about Oblivion. The, like, adaptive difficulty.
Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards.
Everyone's just got, like, Daedric armor
I
on.
want people to remember Tiger Lifts the Mountain, so I've crafted a suitably memorable challenge for your introduction to the division. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest.
Cannibals?
We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Okay. Yeah, I do like how the loading screens actually, like,
These monsters
talk
crave
about where you
the
actually
flesh
are.
of man.
Okay, they're not bothered about, like, actual cannibals in the ring. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. It's got a feeling like you can reload this so quick.
That was a good start to the Bronze
Normally
Division.
it takes like
Those
2
beasts
minutes.
Are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's
Sounds
just
really
me.
annoying.
Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
No mirror bell then, I guess.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Spider sense, I guess. Ow. Okay. I'm wondering if I could just, walk behind one of the statues and just hide behind it, but... Hey, stop, 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 stop. What's going on, man? It's stuff... What's going on everywhere? I'm hoping they don't mean that you have to, like, not die. I hope it's not like you have to, like, not get knocked over. That'd be really annoying.
Fantastic!
Okay.
A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for you, Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
What happens if you like lose this one?
Do not be gone too long. Kana may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away.
So much dialogue in this bit. So many like variables. Okay, just wanted to save. No light in there. This is like Doctor.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
What's
I don't
strange?
know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy. Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. Acupuncturist.
It's like pay for
You are one of the
acupuncture.
arena's contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me?
I don't think I could wear one of those hats. I feel like the ribbon tying it together would just be like way too annoying.
Of course. Have a look.
I can buy stuff, expensive stuff. Okay, but good stuff. That's not great, honestly. Perfect, okay.
If you wish to speak to one of us, Bo will be the most...
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo. This is
Sun
my little
brothers.
brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Han falls to your strikes, as have so many before. Now that you have entered the Bronze Division, we shall see how you truly fare. Now, what did you need?
This hat's crazy,
yes,
man.
We shall see you around. Of that, you can be sure.
Okay, don't think there's any real point talking to them.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division.
Can't
and
spend my
fail
time talking to
miserably. You
everyone.
should be proud of yourself.
We gotta get make some progress.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match. I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though.
Very well.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me.
I guess so. Taurus Ravager waits you at the top of the gold division.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No. Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do? And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your
Give me Serpentor vibes.
I give you evil and terror incarnate.
It's a toad demon. Wow. Not seen one of those before. They are really annoying to fight though, to be fair. Because they do that. I also do like to poison you. I don't really know what poison does. Everything kind of seems to do the same thing. It's like drains your health for a bit. So, yeah.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Lucky Cho? What do you want to talk about?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Who's Lucky Cho? Maybe I'll look down here. I guess he's down here. Okay. Absolutely nothing down here. Perfect. Lucky Cho. See bow. That's for that other quest.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Really? Lots of people know me. So what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
I need you to take me to see the slave traders.
What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here.
You told me you take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
So why do you pay him more with the charm? That's not how charm should work.
Look, you don't have to get that way.
I'm not paying $1,000.
These guys are ruthless.
No.
I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me. Come on, I'll take you there now, but
I'll take the
promise
clothes
you'll get a warm
first.
reception.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious.
Like keys in his
now,
hat?
There's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you? Songtao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the
Songtao's
fall
name.
from Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get her, boys, but don't kill her. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Mirabelle!
Oh. Oh, I could have got my money back off him. I didn't realise I'd just be like killing him after. Nice of them to let me take Silk Fox along as well.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision.
That's time. Oblivion 33.
That helps when picking slaves.
That would be a heck of a game.
Potential allies. Who are you?
Surely this is better than both of them.
You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired.
Yeah, thanks for watching. Don't think we're going to be finishing today, so
do you have with us?
going to be playing more tomorrow. I'm here to put an end to your slaving. I want in on the business.
You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that.
Expedition
scholar
Oblivion.
Always thinking the poor are worth saving. You're better.
Sounds like one of those like
You've just shown me your
Steam
Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you
engine
wouldn't let
asset
themselves
flips
be enslaved. Someone like you deserves
kind of
to
games.
work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Are you done
If
talking?
only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that.
No. This guy like
Come
actually
then.
fighter?
Let's end it.
I had to block. Ow. It's actually like quite strong this guy. Not strong enough, but still. Oh, that's what that room's for. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll start Expedition 33. I do really want to. Oh no, this door's
From what
open.
I know of them, the guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly.
Oh,
nor in
that's
such elegance.
That's him. Happy endings, the courtesan. Really?
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed
Quite a
courtesan,
name you have there.
and it is a pleasure to greet you. I really shouldn't talk long, however. I'm under an exclusive agreement with the proprietor of this place, and he gets such wild fancies. Better not to pique his interest by talking to a lovely lady such as yourself.
Oh. Maybe you have to be a man then. I don't know if you can, like, you know, do the usual Bioware stuff in this. I don't think you can, honestly, but I'm not sure. Okay, don't collapse on my mouse there. Sweet poison.
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time.
Raven. Raven. Okay. Purse is my own concern. True.
When you deal with me, the fullness of your purse is of concern to both of us. You've got style, girl. You're just fine in my book, as long as your purse is full. Sweet Poison Lynn's my name, and I trade in rarities of a magical nature. I guarantee I have something you need.
Oh,
magical
you like
enhancements
sell normal
and
stuff?
knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
You do. 13 fat. Oh my goodness. Well, they're expensive.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
How is this benefiting?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lynn, a master of the Toxican arts. Lynn, allow me to introduce Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Go ahead.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does that have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana
I think
needs
you
to
want
be
me to
stopped.
kill her.
We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not be party to a murder.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lynn's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
So I only get like the same money as well?
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Crossing paths with you, you and I both rose quickly through the ranks. True test will be in which of us falls and how we handle it. I like her, she looks cool. I should warn you. Have I become such a thorn in the serpent's side? How do you know this? He offered me the poison. Did he? Is Lucky Charm so desperate to see his bets assured, or does Kailan see me as a threat? Either way is a victory of sorts for me. The guild does not operate so overtly in the rest of the city. I wonder if the organisation condones such actions. Such musings are useless. Why have you told me this? I want to make sure our match is on it. Gotta watch each other's backs. I expect they are constantly adjusting odds through their control of the bets, but at least we can keep the combat honourable in the ring. I've long promised that I would train anyone who defeats me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I could teach you that no others could. Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I will train you some of my more advanced techniques. You have shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. That's fine, my lord. Ori knows that training is more valuable than silver. True. John mentioned the guild. The guild has made this a place of spiritual trials. Kailan the Serpent heads her activities here. It is but one part of their larger operation, but their practices disgust me. Tell me about the Serpent. He's the real power behind Q, Lucky Cho, and all the rest. He bends the fighters to his will, but I will not be his puppet. The Serpent will never guide my sword. Role does the guild play? Kailan's thugs are but a portion of the larger guild. Fixing fights and adjusting the odds in their favour. There are rumours of extortion and worse, but it's best not to speak of it. Why does the Emperor put up with the guild? Dishonour exists everywhere. The guild exists in an uneasy truth with the officials, and a steady stream of bribes aids the relationship, from what I hear. Others say the arena recruits the latest assassins, and it is a theory worth considering. Does my blade somehow aid those assassins that threaten my homeland? I pray not. Thanks for your warning. It will be good to know that our fight will be fair. Okay, save. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think so. It's not yet.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next... What? Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last match. Now it's time.
It's time.
Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations? Excellent.
Begin.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
I didn't get my focus sealed. Well, that sucks. Oh. Okay. I guess I had it queued up already. Incredible.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
I love that fight. I think it was worth some accelerating.
No, the arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
Seems how a businessman not to reward your star performance.
And I suppose the books won't miss a small token. Here, take this. Don't tell the others. Now that that's settled...
Perfect.
Your large friend there was once a competitor here, so I know him in passing, you might say. This is his business, though. Why not ask him? I'm sure he'll tell you whatever he deems appropriate. When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
I think since our match came to this place seeking honor, but I feel that my victories have all been hollow. I think, yes, it's time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. What do you do? I think I shall return to the prosperous East and continue my studies, but first I just want to teach you the secrets of my style to any who can best me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me the serpent's plan, I will teach you a more advanced technique. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift, but precise. Thank you. Well done, you learn very quickly. One thing bothers me about your moves though. Throughout the fight, I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? What I sensed was some opening in your guard. I cannot name it, and I could not find it leading me to believe that it was a brilliant gambit. Your method traps your opponents into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You should speak with your master about this. For now, you're deadly enough. Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Your master was truly skilled to mold such a trap into your very being. It is odd he never mentioned it to you. Did he not mention it? I thought he did say that. Sometimes the best masters dare not trust their students with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them for themselves. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where new challenges await me by the ocean. It's probably quite good, that dual wielding swords, but yeah, Mirabout.
I'm not really in the mood for...
I think once they push the crowds, don't you? At least I'll be gone from here soon. That's why Jade soldier sneers at the crowds of fighters in the system. None of them can defeat it. If you want to talk about the arena, you should talk to soldier and not me. I try to stay clear of the other fighters. Tell me about yourself. I keep an eye on things for soldiers, see? I even help them train and work out any tension you might be feeling after a fight. So I think to keep an eye on. New fighters like yourself, I also try to keep tabs on what Kylan the Serpent and his goons and Lucky Chow are up to. Tell me about the Serpent. He's no one to worry yourself, man. You're not important enough to catch his gaze, and if you're smart, you'll keep it that way. Lucky Chow. People talk to Lucky Chow, they want to bet big on one of the fights. He won't take silver from you if you're a fighter who doesn't know you very well, however. Chow collects on his bets the hardest way possible. It's a bad idea to cross him. Feel free to test his patience if you don't believe him. Suffers from a lot of tension, does he? My treatment methods are more unorthodox than Dr. Hand's, but no less effective. So much more enjoyable. I help him any way he needs me to. I'm even starting to learn some of his styles, so I'm a long way from his skill. Not many can match him. Okay. Interesting.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. I know we haven't met outside the ring, but let me be one of the first to congratulate you on the Bronze Division Championship.
Okay, thank you, man.
Right you are.
How much is this?
Are you here for...
2,000. I just... That's so bad, though. 2 charm for -4 chi. So bad.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Okay.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror? Excellent.
Remember to save often. That is a very good tip.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
far away enough. You can't deny the damage that does.
Another demon falls! We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but you'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Okay.
What do you... I have my sources. Some of them rich, some of them poor, and all of them very concerned with their privacy. These fine wares may have changed hands a few times over history, but that's the nature of such things. If you're that worried, don't buy anything. Do you have any idea how much magic the arena itself holds? These walls have seen more than you or I can imagine, and there's enough security for me not to worry.
Why do you run it back
What the Imperial bureaucrats don't know won't hurt them. First they decree wind maps off limits, and now there's concern over magical artifacts.
You know why
certain items have always been considered questionable, but enforcement has been more strict in the past few years. All I really know is that the restrictions have done wonders for my customers' tolerance for raised prices. What more could I ask for?
Those tariffs, I got you.
Magical enhancements and...
Those tariffs.
You had your chance to deal with me and you lost it.
Okay, rude. Save again.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kylon the Serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
Okay. This arena is a very long part.
That we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a smart young woman, smart enough to know that you will get much further as my friend than my foe. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
He's posing on a cheetah throw fights. What was interesting and rewarding opportunities?
I enjoy discussions with sensible people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
I'm suggesting that I join you.
Suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him.
Wait, Gao was the leader?
And I need good people to back me.
You want to be a pirate backing slave trader with an arrogant dog of a son? Oh.
Did you? An interesting claim.
And when I'm not sure, I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
No, sir. I expect the light killed someone he shouldn't have. I don't really care, he's useful.
Useful, but dangerous. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public. If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Don't mean you're off as well.
Position to take in any negotiation. I can respect that. You see, what is that noise?
Hey, you can't.
Right.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Okay. Down here. Yes,
Look,
surely won't be
you can't
overheard in
trust
this
Kyle.
place.
I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Okay. I didn't even get a chance to hear his offer. This guy is super tanky, though.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Yes, like a monster. Are you alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then. My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
What? Why did you kill him?
Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
Must make things awkward.
Cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
So you killed your brother?
I didn't do it on purpose. It was stupid, but it was an accident. Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Look at all weepy on me
Sometimes
now.
these things have to come out or they'll kill you. Still, don't try to give me a hug, or I'll lop your head off. You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky chose death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
So strong arm. What is strong arm? Oh. Okay, I mean, good if you like intimidating people, I guess. Okay, yeah. So you have to have Black Willen for this, I guess. Legendary Strike. Okay. I guess he's not in there, but I don't know.
What?
Okay, she's not bothered.
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here. Just a shade, though. So you've earned the right to talk to me. Lucky you. Iron Soldier's the name, though everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same.
Huh? Why?
If you think defeating Kana impresses me, you're wrong.
Why they just call you Soldier?
She was too wrapped up in honor and duty to do well anywhere but in schools in this arena. Unbending values like hers come from having your sword rammed too far up your nether regions. If you can't bend without cutting yourself on morality, you're no good in a real fight. Good. Go.
Rude. Right, let's save again.
I want to hear that you're... What? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves this fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
Okay.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
She fights next, does she not? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
I guess that one guard walked out too.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
You can literally see the poison on glowing on the weapons. Ow.
I am restored.
Ow.
Legendary strike. Mirabelle. Legendary strike.
Hey. Saw that him it.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
These guys actually do have poison on these sword people. Stat.
Legendary strike. Mirabelle.
Oh, can you just like break their blocking with this? I guess you can. It's even better.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the
The
spells?
wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kylon's,
That
not
seems
mine.
like a massive
I keep
oversight.
myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here,
I
received
believe you
word
because
from
the
one of guild men
cutscene
from outside
told
the
me
arena.
to.
They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylon's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
I'm sure they
You
would try
are
something
not
like
hearing
this again.
from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Okay.
When you walk the...
Kind of want to save after that one. Loving all the silver, that's for sure.
Zenbu
Where's this
is
guy
always
going?
happy to
Still
serve
got all
you.
this junk. I don't know if this is like... Is this like a normal martial arts, or is that like... I don't know, it's got like its own symbols. 10,000 for that, that's kind of crazy. Especially saying you can just like put two of like the other one on. Damage shield. I guess I like lets you do chip damage. Anything else we want? Okay.
What? We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Okay.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
3. Okay. You just like 2 shot on these. What are these golems like? Make dying noises. Pretty easy in the art.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
True, I guess. Can't Eve again.
I want it. What? I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the
a lot of fights.
shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rankings like the heroes of legend. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division champion.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot he's just got Soldier.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
If I just never make it past Silver Division. What? Hopefully I can. Wait, why are we in cages? This is very dangerous.
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
It's a quick land. Hates getting shot though. Ow. I know we have these Wolverine claws. Ah. Okay.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
I need some extra
this would be
silver
enough.
for that.
I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I could...
You can't use like the same one, okay. But so I don't like such a fight game without being paid extra.
I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger. Now that that's settled...
Can't believe I actually failed that.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
I can't believe I actually found that persuasion test. I'm 14, it's actually worse one. My charm is just so good. That.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins?
If you have
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
I would be honest.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token.
I mean, it's kind of weird they have that place and you don't go there.
I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You find I'm no ordinary recruit.
Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
I've seen someone who isn't loyal.
Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your trial,
I know that much.
Control of yourself.
That's crazy.
Perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Okay. Haven't got to go there straight away.
While I cannot see you, your appearances are you here?
No. No. Yeah. No.
I want to hear
bother with that.
what. The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately,
Do a couple more of these, I think.
test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
It's a special.
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle
These
will
are like
be memorable.
really hard, these fights. Up. This is banned. Why am I
believe
facing?
in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
Set it up. Set it up.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
We'll see. She still hit that one, that. Yeah, I thought it might be someone like that. He's called Phoenix after all. Do we have to fight all of them, or?
Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Yeah, they got a sword, man. That's tough, man. I'm also like shooting different. I'm shooting like different people, so that doesn't help. Maybe like she was like the real one because she had like swords, but I think you just gotta kill all of them. That's real bad. I do need to get the like a gem that makes him drop yellow orbs, I think. When stuff like this happens. She did drop one there. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, you like I guess you just have to block those AoE attacks.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Alright.
Legendary strike.
Alright. Stand still for a second. Used to fighting normally. It's known as the Lotus Order. Okay.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends.
So what Naruto
That
does,
was
right?
exactly how I wanted your gold
Like
division
clones he
matches
makes.
to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager. Things are...
Beautiful, right.
I want to hear... What? I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to
Soon,
honor their
brothers.
request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Tiger Young Dunk. Why is it that important?
Require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds.
I guess I have to fight them all at once as well.
Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are. X.
Okay.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
Okay, you guys seem pretty strong. Trying like roll sideways is so hard. Stat. I like his like blue hands. Okay. I keep like hitting like different ones, which is like bad. Ow. That does insane damage. Okay. Just so skillful, these fights.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
That is almost
You pull in the egregious.
Can't afford to
For
lose,
1,000
make
years,
you.
the best fighters in the Empire have graced this place. This is your moment of glory, but if you choose to end it, there will be another to take your place, and the crowds will take to him. Now that that's settled...
Right. It seems really hard to get extra money off it.
Things...
Save again.
I want to... What? I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others.
Really do.
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be one woman against a rushing tide of foes. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many opponents do I have to
You will
face?
be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
I mean, you don't mean like that Phoenix person? That'd be insane. Don't know who's done this.
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do. Are you ready?
Trying, I guess. I might need to level up a bit more for this, though.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Ah. Oh, you gotta literally fight everyone else? And you get time for it. Or is that just... oh, it's like Royal Rumble. Okay. Royal Rumble rules. Okay.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
So they are... I don't know why these health are like different colours sometimes. I guess they should restore...
Staff, Mirabelle, staff, legendary Mirabelle.
Just restore different amounts of health, I guess.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Frog is so strong.
Legendary strike.
Oh, crazy how strong he is.
Legendary strike.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Fortunately, you just do like 0 damage about near about.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Okay. You can make them like hit each other. Be.
Sung Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
There might be something you gotta I need a few more levels, but
The towering strength of Sung bamboo crashes upon the ring.
Yeah, this sounds scary. It's real scary too.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Last one. A spear. That is such insane damage with the swords, though. That actually worked. Amazing. They can actually hurt each other, though. Like, they can hit each other, but it actually kind of does damage. God, you like barely steal anything with that. Damn. One damage at a time. Just kind of hoping he'd drop an orb or something, but drop nothing there. So what's happening there? Okay, you stop spamming the fireballs. Okay. Close though. To be fair. I think you're definitely gonna come back from that.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match. The crowd's clamoring.
Clamoring for more.
Things are.
Yeah, that is hard though. I definitely need a gen that makes people drop the yellow orbs more.
Saw you out there in the ring. You got normally Fang's into rough girls, but he likes them dirty too. You're a bit too classy for his taste. He'd rather watch you in the ring than have a more intimate meeting. I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible, bloody carnage on someone in the ring.
Okay. Who's this guy? Gammadoshan.
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs her shop, aren't you? I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
What's the
I
favor?
know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Qui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
Okay.
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn.
I know
She
her.
has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets.
That's why you're going to bet 5.
They'd be quite upset. I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee.
My
Just
silver.
can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly. If you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
No benefit
Or
from
fit
helping.
your game with higher bets, of course. I'm sorry I can't offer you more, but you must admit this is a small favor.
Okay.
My thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
Okay, interesting. I guess so.
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
Yes.
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation. Now, back to our business, yes?
Is that it? I bet he hasn't like got the money to like repay you now or something.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts. Fantastic news! I can up the bets.
25?
Or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect, and I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Glad I can help.
Now that we can play for larger bets.
I gotta go. Jump. Take that. Oh, weird quest. Okay. Okay, let's allow.
Don't pester me.
No.
You're one of the fighters now, aren't you? You're that tiger lifts the mountain, right?
Yes,
Well,
yes,
there's nothing for you to do here. I take bets, and you don't get to bet when you're a fighter, so push off.
Okay.
Always, You look like a warrior.
No. I'm just gonna go do that quest, to the slave traders quest, I guess, and then we call it for today.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything.
Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassin so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner.
We
You
get
could
that.
also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus
You
Assassin
do both,
Fortress is
okay.
ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar.
It's just
After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the
creeping
palace
up.
is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Yes. What about that when
It would still be good to get some information first.
when it
Sagacious
comes
Zoo
up?
might know something. We should ask him.
Oh, he's gone.
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
But did that none of
That
you
is
would
true.
be here?
I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's
Very
just run
sassy.
off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. That is your decision. I suppose it doesn't hurt to make certain they trust you, but you should not take too long. Sagacious Zoo's actions are troubling. The Inquisitor will have some task that needs addressing, I'm sure. Scholar Dong Yao in the Scholar's Garden is the contact. We've gone over this. Death's Hand is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct some sort of personal army of golems. My father probably knows something, but not the true danger of it. I need to show that Death's Hand intends to seize control. The Lotus Assassins act for Death's Hand. There has to be proof of his evil intent in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. That is where you need to go. Do not hesitate for too long.
Right.
Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more urgent.
Got stuff to say, they do indeed.
What? I remember
Tell me
one
what you
time I
meant.
was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
I'm surprised you lasted that.
Clan leaders were agreed on peace, except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her, and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo, so I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting, so I cleaved the wench in two and told them each to take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
What happened then?
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
Okay.
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
Ah, This should be
Nothing
good.
happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination.
The rats
The
exploded.
monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
That's
Whatever.
all. That is all for now.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace.
Yeah.
At least, that's what she promised.
Anything you want to talk about?
I was thinking about the Imperial City. It is such an expansive place with a great deal of history. But my gift lets me see other things as well. Glimmers of the past.
What kind of things?
It is deep and layered.
Trust me,
The
Dawn
lives
Star,
of
I'm
people
really
spent in
interested.
the shadow of the wall. Working, dying, never leaving. All their experiences have left marks upon it. The stones echo with their passing. Sometimes I can almost hear their voices.
Well, you mentioned this before.
I get hints, but nothing that seems useful. They are visions that are possible, or that have possibly been. They are very strong in the city, but they overlap as well. It has history, ages of history, and much of it is covered in blood and misery. And not all of that is in the distant past. There are dark currents I cannot see clearly. The threads of fate are woven in the city, or will be. Does that make sense? I don't know anymore.
Is there anything that can be
Any
of help?
spirits that can speak clearly are asking for help themselves. The world is upside down. It seems like there is so much more at stake than just our master's safety. I am worried, but I know you'll be able to set things right. Let's get going. I feel a chill.
Hey.
Yes? How can this humble bunman...
What are your
I
thoughts?
still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus Assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible. It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it?
Maybe your wife is so
In my
difficult.
life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the Drunken Master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
What do you do?
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight.
Oh,
He offered
neighbor.
to sponsor me. Just like that, I was
You're
back in the
sleeping.
ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
I guess you owed him.
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for. As you say.
Okay, neighbor, down. There you go.
Always happy.
What's your mind?
Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was
Gao
sorry to
the
hear about
Lesser.
your town. You're a woman with a knack
I'm walking
for
a
finding
different
trouble.
path to you. I'd rather life peace.
You'd be bored and then complacent. The magical spark in your eyes would dim and you'd grow old. That's not really what you want. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will. I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that?
Honor.
The village was destroyed just to capture one man. You're right. That loss was unnecessary and unforgivable. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed.
Yeah.
It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried.
Worried about me?
What can I
Sweet.
say? You're a source of constant excitement in my life.
Get off
I'd hate to lose that.
Why the concern?
I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, as you intend to. And the few who made it back out were different.
Have to kill me
That's
before I
reassuring to
change.
hear. I'm afraid of what would happen if they convinced you that their way is right. I know you'll be fine. The assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done.
Yes. Oh, right, that's everyone. I gotta get there.
I'm not accustomed to following orders, but I will try.
Poor Chang. If only I hadn't sent him on such... What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Yes.
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
I
need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for
so
your
what, you
flyer
gotta do this mini game to do this?
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety? Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
Kang's right.
As you say, all the more reason to work with me. If your flyer is
I
truly
like Kang.
that good, you'll have no problems. Very few, at least. I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say?
I'm not interested right now.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay,
have
I
nothing
might do
else
this
to
one
in
off
the
stream
meantime.
if it's just gonna
Goodbye.
be doing gliding stuff. First mission. Ugh. God, have to see how many he's got. To see how many he's got. Okay, but I do want to finish this quest, like I said.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial.
Chong.
I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
Can we just the slavers?
Took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable.
Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates
I haven't
Scholar
actually
Song
read
Tao?
this note. I don't know what it says. But look at this.
That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then.
I guess whatever's on it is good.
Come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
Just like and
I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholars Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own. Unless you've forgotten completely about Death's Hand and my father.
War of Calm Gem. Just have a look what that is. That doesn't seem that great either. Why are these like all so bad? I swear like some of these gems are like you're meant to get earlier than you actually do. Okay, what's this up here? Excuses, your father is always full of excuses too. It tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
I've been patient with you, Jinlin, but your father has been dead for almost a week now. It's time for you to pay off his debts. Oh, go. Perhaps it would be fair for you and your mother to be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me waiting, Jinlin.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them.
I did not press anything there.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Right.
Don't know the Purveyor? I'm sorry, I thought... Never mind. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
Just thought you might need some help.
But I need to find a way to kill spirits.
I can kill
Purveyor
spirits.
Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts.
God, her teeth.
Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Perhaps I can do it.
It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Never back down.
I see.
Never what?
Well, thank you just the same. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't offered. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
I'll be there shortly.
Wait! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Perfect. Okay. Another quest to do. Acropolis one, that's for that bounty, so I'm gonna go in there for that. I do have upgrade points, yes. Anything else? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I have to see what these flyer missions are and what you get for them. I don't know. I might not bother with them, to be honest. But yeah, it is what it is. Right. Yes. Okay. So yeah, that was Jade Empire Part 4. Well, we got the musket, so should make the rest of the game easier. The arena's hard, but yeah, done most of it. Should finish off all this Imperial capital stuff next stream, I think. Then we can start doing the going to the next chapters. Whew. Been quite long though. There's a lot of yapping, especially in the arena with all those people. Anyway, right. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow, playing more of this. Until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves, and yeah, see you then. Goodbye, goodbye.